Well, not my fault the U.S. hates its people. Hey! You're not wrong. Alright, so here's a quick question because you're the first one here. Can you hear everything so far? Okay, so you can hear me, you heard the alerts, you can hear the game in the background, yes? Awesome. Okay. Like I said, it's all kind of new, so I grabbed one of those... What the hell is it? Those Corsair Wave 3 mics. Because it allows you to kind of do do some of the same kind of stuff that like the Go XLR can do and whatnot. It's kind of routing audio, and I was really kind of struggling with it today. Like I just couldn't wrap my head around the idea of how it worked and whatnot, and how to kind of get everything where I want it to. And then kind of figuring out, okay, how the hell do I listen to stuff? How the hell do I get, you know, when I'm not streaming, how do I make this all work? Because everything kind of routes somewhat through here somehow. The real question is going to be, how the hell does this work when I swap this over to my my work laptop, because it's a Mac for work and I can't install everything, so it'll be interesting to see how this works, if it works at all. So, anyway, so far so good. It worked real well so far. The only thing I need is a longer USB cable, because the ARM has like a channel for it, but the one cable that came with it isn't long enough to go into the channel and around the corner of everything I needed to come around. So that's on the way. So thank you, Jeff Bezos and Amazon. Let's see, what else did we do today? Went to go see the new Venom movie with the boys. Pretty good. Gotta find a workaround for that. No, just a longer cable. Like I said, there's a channel that goes through here. It's for routing the cable around, so it's just out of the way. Just need a longer cable. So I figured a 9-footer ought to do me right. It was pretty good. Like, my oldest was like, all right, this is totally fine. My youngest, who's 9, like, he's not tiny, spent half the movie like this, because we did see it in kind of IMAX, and it was kind of loud, and the other half of the movie like this. So, I also upgraded my mic setup a few months ago. Ooh, what'd you get? Hold on one second here. I'm not getting any game sound. Ah, there we go. Okay, now let's take a look at our journal real quick. Mission summary. Yeah, we got lots of shit to do. Have you been streaming at all, or are you, like, I guess a better question is, are you still playing Final Fantasy at all? Because I haven't seen you go live in a while. Can't remember though if I come back to streaming. Okay, well that answers that question. Okay, that we need to turn down, because that looks like that is building the height for Endwalker next month. Okay. Here, we'll try this again. Nope, that's peeking. Hold on a minute. Let me quick turn things down a little bit here. Let's try it one more time. Was that better? It looked better. Wasn't as loud. Okay. Well, this is probably gonna take. Oh God. Oh, we can't do that. That's not good at all. I don't have any fuel. We can't do that mission yet at all. I'm watching. Nope, that still looks fairly loud. Okay. Better? Because I can't hear as well. I am not messing around on WoW. I have not played WoW in ages.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
It's a great time to come back to Final Fantasy. You say that like I actually played it. What, really?
I found something.
I've been enjoying
Faster than light jump successful.
I've been enjoying not having a schedule anymore, you know?
Signal confirmed.
Like, that was one of the things that I always hated about WoW, was how little time it gave you to play anything else, because you always had to do all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you had dailies that you needed to do.
I found something.
Doesn't really have that. Because WoW, I mean, you always had that kind of, you've got stuff that you need to... Like, there's stuff that you have to get done. Otherwise, you fall behind, you don't have the gear, and then you can't do anything else. So, like, that was always WoW. And because I was always a raider, not a radar, you know, just go there for now.
Signal confirmed.
You know, so there was always that, you need to sit there and you need to do your dailies, you need to run your dungeons, you need to sit there and farm for gear, you need to sit there and farm for mats so that you can sit there and make your potions and flasks every week.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Oh, thanks. Time to go.
Evasion successful.
I mean, I like WoW, but you know, I enjoy having that free time, that if I don't want to sit there and play anything, I don't have to. Like, I don't have to play. You know, there was always the stress of, okay, well, you got to sit there and you got to do all this other stuff, and then running the guild or running the raid and learning the raid and all that other crap. You know, so whenever I played WoW, I never had the opportunity to play other games. Like, I never would have been able to sit there and play and beat, by the way, Bloodborne and any of these other games. Like, I would never have had the time. So it's nice. It's nice that we were able to do that. Quick question. When you're looking at the stream, does it say we're playing Marvel's Avengers or are we playing Mass Effect? Okay. Valhallan Threshold. Because OBS is sitting there going, this is something else. Oh, we're at the Valhallan Threshold. Awesome.
I found something.
Correct. This is what we needed. Sweet. Confirm. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Here's an interesting one. I've heard some folks who are like, "Hey, are you going to try out that new world MMO game?" I'm like, "No. I don't want to sit there and nuke a graphics card. Thanks though."
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
So what was it? Jay's 2 Cents just did a video on that just the day or so ago, and everyone's sitting there kind of talking like, oh god. This one's going to be interesting to make sure that we get the hell out of. And people are like, software shouldn't be able to sit there and kill a graphics card. I'm like,
Faster than light jump successful.
You forget, like, Furmark used to sit there and kill graphics cards and all this other stuff. So, yeah. There's a friend of mine scored a 3080 Ti from Newegg and ended up,
I found something.
selling his 1080 Ti for like $700. I was like, I mean, I've got a 1080 Ti just chilling, and I don't really have a use for it. Except as if something ever dies, I've got one kind of hanging around, you know what I mean? But it's the Assassin's Creed one, the one of 500 that could be useful, you know?
Evasion successful.
Oh no, I'm not looking to sit there and buy a new card either. I'm perfectly happy with that. And that Star Wars thing is going nowhere. That is staying with me forever.
Signal confirmed.
Actually, it still has a good, like, display box. And I'm pretty sure it's got a, I'm pretty sure the box has a plexiglass to it, so that would look actually like really kind of dope.
I found something.
But I mean, if he was able to get $700 for a run-of-the-mill 1080 Ti, I could potentially... Sorry. I could potentially sit there and score a fair amount. Kind of a limited edition version.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
And considering I didn't pay anything for them, it'd be pure profit.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But... if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's a good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human. who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
The Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing.
So, any good
resources.
plans for the
The
weekend?
council reports that food shortages.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Hoping it's not our last.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends.
Yeah.
Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Working today and tomorrow, mostly chill since I have a busy week in front of me. Going to be working close to 50 hours next week. Hey, think of it this way. You know, there was a point where you weren't working and doing anything like that. So this is, you know, knowing that you're working that much, that's not a bad thing.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Sounds about right.
The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
But what do you think?
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Fair point. We did take out our third Reaper.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
That seems awful sucky.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Alright, well, it was good to see you. Taking advantage of having a Game Pass on PC. Some good games on there that now I don't need to drop cash on to buy. That's one thing that I don't have that I need to look into. And maybe sometime later this fall. I just don't. I've got other stuff kind of in the pipeline, so I don't necessarily know if I want to drop the cash on the Game Pass, but I've heard there's just so much stuff that's out there that you can play.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces.
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Takuna. My homeworld, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
For the first time since the Ragnarok,
I'll add it to the list.
Thessia has been attacked.
Send the blow to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. Wanna guess why? Oh, why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me. I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
What's going on?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you
Well,
find
you asked
something?
me to come.
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable.
Uh-huh.
For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
I mean, I already own all of that, but I'm down.
This time on the colony of Calliston, the Dome.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man.
Right.
Something big.
I didn't know he had ties to Cerberus.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
I could try.
No. I couldn't.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinew was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Calliston is driving prices up throughout the Traverse. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
An office suite near... Take that one. And that one. Okay. Let's go turn some of this stuff back in over all the way around.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Okay. All right, Bailey, you happen to see Din Korlak anywhere?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Well, back
No
to work.
time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Gonna go pass out? Alright, man. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend.
As Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster. For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let's go. Open the door.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
That's Saeed.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Ruh-roh.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you tech like this?
Her name is Tasha.
Weshra? I have an audio log for you.
That's not good.
Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat?
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think
Ambassador.
it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just
That
did.
was him.
That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Damn right. Good for you,
Thanks,
Tally.
Shepard. So did you.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Yeah.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Damn right you will.
You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
All right, way to go, Zaid.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Let's see, is there anything in here?
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. We appreciate your visit.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
Tell me more about her.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I want more than just that.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
See,
Goods.
what do we got?
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
Professional huntresses.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Here.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I'm sure it will.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still
Surprised this
Aiden.
place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously, Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me.
A little bit.
Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
All right.
Besides centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Okay, so that's the turret one.
Casualties from the Kuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Make sure we turn everything in. I don't want to do that yet.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Those are
We
expensive.
appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches.
Anything? Okay, nothing there. Good. All right, let's go back up to the embassies because I'm pretty sure there was somebody I needed to turn something into up there.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari home.
Spectre status recognized. One moment,
Okay,
please.
down here. Let's turn all this in.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Oh, good for you. How's Dr. Cole?
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
How is the Crucible going, by the way?
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Damn right.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
More trouble in the Perseus heart as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Alright, let's turn in the rest of these things.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
You're welcome. Not even a thank you.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
You're welcome.
After heavy fighting, reports also have them entering the Perseus Veil near Get Space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnitha system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
Alright, let's go down to...
Existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may have...
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so
Let's head down to...
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
the bar. Because I think there's some folks here that we can talk to.
Ward level purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed. And you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Don't tell me you're gonna go dance.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaky. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Hello, Edie.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight.
Garrus?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, we've got some DLC that we can knock out shortly. Because we've got crap, I can't think of it now. We've got Omega, we've got Leviathan, and we've got...
Status recognized. 1 moment, please.
We'll probably do
Now arriving
Leviathan
at
tonight.
E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I don't know if I necessarily want to do,
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major
the Citadel, like the party.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Okay, good for you.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, Geth and Pines have both agreed to help provide a reinforcement.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
See anything good? Yes, number 4. We'll take by that
State
one.
Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Is this a sniper rifle? Oh, this is a sniper rifle.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste
Yeah, I really don't want to buy any of that
restrictions
crap.
when making a purchase.
James?
What you doing?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Trainer.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
Whoa, whoa.
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
That'll work.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. should have ended his tenure with a bullet. Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off.
Thank you, human.
Hey, what's going on over here, guys?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Yes, I am.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwis spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Good for you.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later and check in. If that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, kid, I don't think your parents are making it.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Alright, anything else?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Okay. Yeah, the Geth and the Quarians aren't fighting anymore. Alright, let's take a look at our journal. Did that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I did all that.
One moment,
Okay.
please.
That would be the definition of
Now
crap.
arriving at docking bay D24.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Yes, it will. Over here, nobody over here. Okay.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council
Alright, so let's go. Let's see. Yeah, let's return to the Normandy. Let's walk around. Okay, so he's going and getting drinks. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go check
Commander.
Let's go check the war effort and see how we're doing. Yo, we are whooping ass. Okay, what about the Alliance? What else do we have here? Useful data. Chemical burns. Ooh, we got more. Who are these guys? Okay. The 5th Fleet. Okay, anybody else? Oh, we got Zaid. What did we get from the Asari so far? 2nd Fleet. Sixth Fleet. But the Crucible. Okay, we got some of those. What is this? Got a converter. Okay, so the Geth are doing well. And how about the Turians? Alright, we're doing okay. We still have some stuff we gotta go do yet. Let's go down and talk to Dr. Chakwas.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Cool. let's go check with Cliff.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
What's he bought? What has he bought? Lots of shit.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, Garrus is probably in here calibrating something.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Okay, not right now. Let's take a poke around the galaxy here. In a second, because he said he sent me something. What did he send me? Giving weapon damage and headshot damage. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Definitely don't like that at all. That's kind of terrible looking, to be perfectly honest with you. Definitely not liking any of that crap. Okay. I think I've filled up all of the stuff I have. Good. Okay. Now let's go downstairs and poke around the universe for a few minutes. Character creators extensive. Red hair, heard that. Oh, stop. Wait a minute. So, son, how was your week? How was your Saturday? Alright, so first, let's go to Athena Nebula. A drunk existentialism crisis. Fun?
Signal confirmed.
Of course, here they come.
Reapers eluded.
And this system's big. I need to... Alright, I don't want to go to Thessia just yet.
I found something.
Did you now? I've never played Outer Wilds.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, nothing in that one, but I may need to go back there after we do this, because Lord knows. Buy fuel. Because everything in here is far, far away.
Signal confirmed.
Did we find what we're looking for? Some people, but it's very quantum physics based as well as hella metaphysical. All right, interesting.
Evasion successful. I found something.
All right, let's see. Find what we're looking for yet? Not yet. I'll find Asari cruisers all day long. That's cool with me.
Reapers eluded.
Now, was there anything in there that we missed? Again, I don't necessarily want to do Thessia yet, because I don't know if that's going to trigger anything else. Hold on one second here. See if I can go back out there. Without them flipping out. I have a feeling I won't be able to. Nope.
Faster than light
Nope,
jump
can't do that. I'm gonna have to sit there and actually do a thing. Well, let's do the thing.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then
Okay.
get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Oh, we have to bring Javik for this. Have to. That. He's using that. That'll work. Alright, and how about you, Liara? What am I giving you? She's got a Tempest. More damage is more better. Alright, I guess that's all you get. Nope, I don't want to confirm that. Oh, we got 8 points. Hello. Frag grenade. Okay. Liara has 6 points. There. Javik has, okay, 20 points, because apparently we never use him. What do we got? Okay. So now we go to Thessia.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Why is this going to be hilarious?
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself.
Oh, I know that there's something hidden there. I've played this.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
I know.
Then let's show them there's another way.
All right.
This can't be happening. My home.
It's happening.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get all that gun up there and do some damage! Enemy target! Hold them back! The barrier! More on the way! Keep firing! Enemy targets on the bridge!
I won't die.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air! Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless
doing,
you can
Kaz?
give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Eat something
I'm
I
sorry,
like.
Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are
That's
strong
cool.
in your
I haven't had Taco Bell since
But
college.
you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
What did we do tonight? Target had steak on sale, so we ended up having some sirloins. And some Yukon Gold mashed potatoes. I think tomorrow's gonna be chicken parm.
On that building, we've got fire support!
Not anymore, they dead.
Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people!
Then I'll face them.
Scatter and take cover!
Like I said, what was it?
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
Target had them on sale today.
What's the perimeter?
They just won't stop!
More of them ahead!
More food, chicken, fish, pick the camera. Yeah. I have a missile launcher.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Another mutant, sorry!
That looked like that might have hurt a little bit.
A good fight!
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
There's stuff to pick up here.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
I'm working on it, Liara. Chill yourself. Basic cheeseburger at this point. $20 for a basic cheeseburger. I don't know where you're shopping.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
I can't say that I've seen $20 cheeseburgers from McDonald's yet.
One for the first time. My people are living devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. there! Snipers on the balcony!
We're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to see.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. Wait, Shepard just arrived.
Yep, I already have one of those. Thanks. Weight's even worse. We're just gonna keep the one that we got.
Watch your head! How long did you hold out? I promise you. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history! Let's clear over there if we need it, and let's do some damage! Nice job!
This is a kill zone!
That's the last of them! Get moving, Commander!
Toward the Reaper! It's a way out of here!
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice!
Down we go. Last time Mom got McDonald's, it was $40 for the killing of 2 Happy Meals sans a toy.
Outpost
Wow.
Titus isn't far from here. I can cover
I can't
you.
say that I've seen McDonald's that expensive. That's nuts. I mean, it's been a bit since I've been there. It's probably been a few weeks, but I can't say that I've had ones have it be that expensive. Unless you're ordering like 6 or 7 things off the menu, 2 quarter pounders isn't going to cost you that much.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it
Nope.
won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Yeah, well, you're a special case there, Javik. You woke up 50,000 years later.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it!
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead! We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
Not for much longer.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm not just sitting here with my finger up my butt.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Apparently that doesn't do
My
anything.
shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Hey, haven't actually killed one of those things yet. We're still gonna have to do that.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been buried.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, I think they all
Something is
dead.
wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
There's a beacon.
There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be
That's
the
the
cipher you
cipher.
got back on Pharaoh's. No connection here.
The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
This was the part I hated.
That isn't what we need.
There, another one. This
It's still
doesn't
not
appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection. activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Well, then let's access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Oh, sorry.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Then help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Kai Lang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
The elusive man.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Whose side are you on?
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I hate this.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Waste your time if you want, Shepard. The real target is in the room. I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position! Shepard, I don't think we can take out the gunship. Kai Leng's the problem.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
I do not like this guy.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
That's a long way down.
Shepard! Hang on!
I'm gonna whoop that guy's ass. I wouldn't necessarily say he's... I was gonna say maybe he's not necessarily Asian, but with a name like that.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, goddess. No.
Those are big. All right, what do you got to say, Hackett?
Commander? Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
All good.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Is he now?
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive.
Because we're special. Plot
so
armor.
maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
Yeah, I was... Just because you were born there, they was born and could have moved.
Anderson out.
So let's see. I want to go through all of these systems and make sure that I've picked up everything I need to pick up.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Have you now? Alright, so what was one of the ones we needed to look at? Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Near the ELSA and Tricalon. Okay. Sorry, never had to.
Signal confirmed.
We found Asari engineers. Awesome. Yeah.
Evasion successful.
Let's check our journal and see if there's places that we need to go. Found that. Okay, so we need to go to the Salian Nebula. Okay, there's apparently a bunch of shit here. We go here first.
I found something.
Yeah, I'm sitting there just, at this point, I'm just going to sit there and Google each one of the systems that we go to just to make sure that we pick up the shit we need.
Signal confirmed.
So, Kaz, how is your weekend going?
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Didn't need that. Find us something good. Where'd you find us? Go to the Ancients. Okay. Time to go. Oh, God.
Faster than light jump successful.
You know what? I'm just gonna go straight from here because that's a hell of a run.
Signal confirmed.
Come on. There we go. The Rings of Elune. And you got money. Fuel, so I can get my ass back. Okay. So, I'm thinking that we are gonna go do... our journal. Got that. Got that. Got that. Alright, let's see. Anything here? Oh, I know what that is. That is, Progenitor of the Reapers yet. No, because I don't think you talk to them. You don't talk to them until the end of the game. Oh, Leviathan yet? No, we have not done Leviathan yet. The hell else do we have to do? Did that. Okay, so I know where we gotta go now for this one. Nothing. We're just, right now, I'm just kind of traveling around trying to knock out some of these small things. Do this one last.
I found something.
What'd you find, Edie? The Turian's back. Cool. Kitchen cleaned up. Now I get to eat from somewhere. All right, man.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, but I'm not going to have enough to be able to go and do that other one. Because this one does not have a fuel area, so we're gonna need to go to find one. Krogans are always good for that. Wendy's, Taco Bell, or In-N-Out. Hey, a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich with a Frosty is a good time. So, that's my vote.
Signal confirmed.
Where'd you find me? Where'd you find me? Where'd you find me? Alright, Hydra.
I found something.
Time to go. You know, a communications thing to go take care of. So, we have a choice. We have an hour left. We have an hour left before end of stream. We can either do Omega. We can do Leviathan. I think I may just leave it as those two because I think I want to hold off on doing... Citadel for another day. Alright, we got one vote for Leviathan. You have no clue? Okay. You'll just vote present. Okay, well. Thanks for the help. We either do Leviathan or we do Omega. Okay, apparently that is a badass. We're gonna need to change that a little bit because that, yeah. Okay, she's got 6 points. Credit cost 6 points. Okay, we can do that. Ten points. Armor piercing ammo. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that. And overload. 4, that's 5, that's 5, okay. 12 points, okay. Be able to use it more often. Meh. Okay.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities.
Not for
All
long.
campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
It's interesting that even now, with all of the technology and everything, that they still use parabolic dishes. You know what I mean?
Hang on to me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Yeah, didn't even see that.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Keep working, keep working, keep working.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
She's too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates.
Let's all just stand here in
Grace,
the open.
Listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Haha, didn't even see me coming. You suck. I exploded his head like a melon.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
That's it? That was easy enough.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Actually, yeah. So Kaz, believe it or not, I actually have I found at we have like a used bookstore, and it's like used books and DVDs. Like, people have sat there and they'll turn in old video game systems. I found, and it's on Plex, it has all of Gallagher's comedy specials, so they're all there. No, wrong button. Yeah, all of them. Is on Plex and waiting. It was just completely random one day, just happened upon it. I was like, I'm buying this.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to...
Synthetics emulate life, but they aren't truly alive.
Precisely. Thank you, Commander.
I give up on you two.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
You asked to see me. I mean, they, what is it? So my mom will end up sitting there, she's like, she'll go, I've got books that, like, she reads a lot. And every couple of months, she'll sit there and give me, like, three or some odd bags, like, tote bags
I've
of
studied Protheans my entire life.
books. And
If
she's
I'd
like,
been
here,
shown the
you take them
beacon on
over there,
Thessia earlier,
the money they give
it
you is
would've
yours. I'm
needed
like,
Shepard's
okay.
cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. It's good to see you.
Yeah, she is a rather voracious
Greetings,
reader.
Commander.
Always has been.
Commander?
Alright, so let's go... We're gonna go back to the Citadel. Turn a couple of these things in. And then we will start working on the others.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
The Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Refugee camps in the Citadel
Not
are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel
That's
with her
not
to
a good
ensure
thing.
she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Thessia is getting its ass kicked. Not sure if you guys necessarily want to go and hang out there.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but
to keep their military functional. For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, that's where I need to go.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Honestly, it's
Status recognized.
in
Please select a
New
destination.
Jersey they have something called disco fries, and it's essentially that. It's bacon and
Areas
cheese
tagged
on
of
fries.
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I want to go
One
down here
moment,
first
please.
before I do that. And oftentimes the
Now
disco
arriving
fries
at
also had
Video
gravy
Hall.
on it, so it was gravy, cheese, and bacon.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Your full-service warranties, huh? With the most southern thing ever. Yeah, right, like gravy on French fries with cheese.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Put on there that I want to buy.
Good hunting. Professional discount.
You see that? I don't think I've ever had cheese I mean, I've had cottage cheese. I can't imagine it's much different than that.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Let's see.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Screw the guys on Palaven.
All Cipertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate technology.
Alright, let's go down to... I don't know if there's anything else I want to buy. I don't even really use shotguns. It just looks cool. You know what? Let me go up to the Spectre office. We will still do Leviathan. We're still gonna knock out, or at least a good portion of it before the end of the night tonight.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife just sent off to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
And now, an ANN editorial comment. We heard non-stop news about massacres on our homeworld.
What do we got? Anything good? What is this? $70,000 credits for that. That's more than I'm willing to spend. Cheap and no real choice issues, $5 cravings vodka or a 4x4 and fries. I mean, that looks interesting and all. No, I'm not. Right, that's a lot of credits. It would sit there and it would completely bankrupt me. No, move it all the way back. No. Yo. That's interesting. It's an anti-material rifle. But not my favorite. The Black Widow, or essentially this one, is like the bee's knees. Single shot. Boom. I love it. Ooh, I like it. But I don't use shotguns nearly enough. That's a pistol? Alright, I'm happy with my loadout. Alright, let's actually get some shit done now. Alright, so now, let's see. What's the easiest way to do this? Go down to the docks, and I think I can get myself over there now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Yeah. I'm not ready for that yet, though. Time's at 2 o'clock. We got a little bit of time left. We're not ready to go to bed yet.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
How necessary is that?
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Then what happened?
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistant.
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. So let's see, where were we? Yeah. So Kaz had an interesting week this week. So I've got some new audio equipment here. So I picked up one of those Corsair Wave 3 mics, or the Elgato ones. Not bad. I think I've got it finally figured out. What else did we do this week? I did some networking stuff around the house. I found a, in my little networking cabinet over here, I was able to find a 16-port switch, Unify switch, so I could take the 2 switches that I had in there out, condensed down to 1, take the PoE switch that was in there, which was unified, to put that in the family room, and use that to power the other Wi-Fi 6 access points. And now it's like, I think I've finally got everything the way I want it.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
So, like, yeah, being able to, like, it's a Unify 16-port PoE switch, so it'll power the stuff that I've got in here that I need, and so it frees up a port because on either switch, because I had to have one sit there and go from one to the other just so that they can talk to each other. So now everything's all in one in the networking cabinet, and 4 ports left. And then I've got the 8-port Unify switch out in the family room, and that's got my NVIDIA Shield, the switch, the TV, and the access point on it.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
I have a 10 gig 4-port SFP switch, but I don't have enough free PCI Express lanes on my gaming rig. Yes, it's a MikroTik. But I don't have the ports. I don't have the PCI lanes on the gaming rig unless I take the GPU down from 16 lanes to 8. Now it's PCI Express 4, but still I'd have to bifurcate it. But I do have I have 2 10 gig SFP Plus cards, so I could do that if I wanted to.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned
But I don't do enough.
Leviathan's
I don't do
path.
enough transferring back and forth
numbers.
between the server
He
and
wasn't flying
everything to
blind.
really make
He
a
had data.
difference.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Like, I would be all about it, but between, like, if I was transferring a lot of files back and forth, I would say sure. Right now, the motherboard for the gaming rig has a 2.5 gigabit NIC in it. I could if I wanted to, but it's adding in. Trying to find some cheap 10 gig SFP Plus NICs, dual and quad, to redo everything here. The ones that I have are not duals; they're singles. So is a dual SFP card required, or would a single be okay?
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Well, he's already kind of dead. It's a Reaper thing. Tools required for NAS boxes, quad for PF sense, single would be okay. Got it.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Re-rigging everything to 10G would save me many ports. I mean, I get it. It's just, do you need that much throughput? Like, are you transferring files that big?
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with Element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Talking about the Thorian. Okay.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Not no cheap phone.
86. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
So you sat there and were like, we're going to decrypt its secrets and we're going to do all this other stuff and we're going to bring it to the Batarian government. Y'all are dead. How'd that work out for you?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
We know exactly where that is. That would be probably my final upgrade for this. Would be going to a DSLR camera as opposed to a webcam. I don't have a good place to, I don't have a good way to mount it, because it would be up here.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data.
But that would be my, that's my, my final
pattern.
upgrade.
The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Element 0 deposits.
It needs to be able to do video, and it needs to have a clean HDMI output.
Is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yeah, so, I mean, everyone talks about, like, the A500, you know, as one. Like, I'm looking, like, unfortunately, they're all, like, $500-600 things. So it's a long-term thing. I don't have a way to, that's just it, is also, the Logitech ones do not let you really, futz with color. I know. But that's the thing, is that I'm not going to upgrade from a webcam to another webcam. If I'm upgrading, I'm going to a DSLR. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like the A500, like it's probably about a $600 thing. Again, the issue is getting ones with a clean HDMI output. That's the rub.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
We'll bring Tally. We haven't brought Tally in a while. Again, it's also not a near-term thing. Like, that's a long-term type of a thing. Because, I mean, I've got Christmas coming up and all that other stuff and whatever other nonsense is going to be happening in my life. I'm not that interesting. More interesting than bringing those kid vloggers up today. God, I don't even like the what's the word? The crap that some of that my kids watch sometimes, is terrible. Like, it's just awful, some of the shit that they watch. It really... appalling is really a good word for it. Absolutely.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And Garneau was looking for it. He's the one we're after.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Good.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
I was about to say, that's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Here's the other thing, Kaz. The other thing that the webcam does that a DSLR would not is this has Windows Hello built into it. Which I love, that I can just sit there and look at the camera and go, hi, log me in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, obviously, it's just a convenience thing, but I love that because it's not something that anybody can sit there and fake. It's not a passcode or anything like that.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Well, it uses facial rec like kind of like how Apple does it, where it's mapping you using
Let's get Garneau
IR.
before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
But I mean, shit, I use the Face ID stuff on my iPhone all the time. It is so nice.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This is weird. I was waiting for her head to completely
Commander Shepard of
180.
the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Mm-hmm.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something's wrong with them. Come on.
Let's look around.
You think?
Carefully.
No. Not gonna kill these guys.
He was living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Stranger and stranger. We need to fix that elevator.
I'll
Yeah,
set the
repair the
drone to
elevator.
repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
I'm staying with it.
Repairs initiated.
There's some weird shit going on.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Let's hope we don't have to kill these guys.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's odd.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area.
Okay.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Weird shit's going on.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Hmm. Oh, absolutely they're
You shouldn't be here.
under some form of mind control.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
Something's up.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Closer.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Oh, we have a personnel ID now.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Give us the stuff, Callie.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Not done yet, because there was something over here that we wanted that had... There's something that required an ID number. What the hell was that?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Ah, here we go. Really not much in here. I guess it was just enough to sit there and go, okay, you sat there and you found the passcode. Here's a little cookie for you, and gave you that gun upgrade.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garno?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
The hell's going on?
Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened?
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did.
Mm-hmm.
But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Mind control.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone cut the power.
Open
There he goes.
sesame.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Up we go.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course, wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
There he goes! Watch out! Enemies on the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Yo, I want one of those. Oh, I'm out of... Feck.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
I forgot that that one does not have nearly as much, that one doesn't have nearly as much, ammo as the other one does. I know, but that one just doesn't have nearly as much ammo as the other Black Widow-esque rifle.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But it's damaged and running on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Got it!
Repair the thing.
All repairs complete.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Despawning.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau! Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. And it looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
What do you think
Anything
the
else
Reapers
useful?
learned how to do indoctrination?
Data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
What's been going on here?
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year is
do you
it?
think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Ten years ago.
Not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Okay. Doc wants to talk to us.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
How about that? Rex is probably pretty good at it. Alright, we're gonna... What time is it? 3 o'clock? We'll go for a little while longer. I have nothing to do tomorrow. I got nothing to do tomorrow. It's likely going to rain all day tomorrow. It already rained pretty much all day today. So I can't do any yard work. So tomorrow is going to be I believe Lego build day. I will endeavor to do that.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Again? I thought we kind of covered everything.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
I'm going. They call it overpowered.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Let's go do that.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Well, let's go find an access card, shall we?
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm sure there's some other stuff for us to sit there and explore and find. I'm not done yet.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Okay, you got that. Is that it?
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Okay, let's go get Anne. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this tonight. Kind of depends. We'll see. As it is, the recording is already 4 hours. And it takes us about 2 weeks or so for this thing to actually come through and process as a 4K file. Okay, now let's just make sure that there's nothing here in the Pylos Nebula that we need to worry about. So we're going to go to Dorada first. That was a big system.
found something.
Yeah, that processing time is atrocious. Like, I don't know why it takes as long as it does.
Signal confirmed. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Garrus goes with me on everything. We know that. Like, this is not even a question. Points. I really don't have anything in there. He's got 3, nothing for that. 7. Okay, well we can do that. Okay.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right.
Any more information than
Can you
that?
tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Huh.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
See, this is the thing that I like about Mass Effect, is that everybody, regardless of whether they go on the mission or not,
Take us in.
levels up.
Commander,
we were talking
on the
about this the other
landing
night. Avengers does not do that.
That's
so
her.
You only do things on the ones you play.
Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
It does. And they just don't do it. I think it's a definite It's a definite misstep, to be sure.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Not getting up that way, huh? Oh, duh, there's a ladder right there.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are shorted. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
Is it coming or what? Let's go.
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
How is it giving you aliens vibes?
This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
The weather and the overall look. Got it.
Warmth in the head.
Get everybody there, Garrus? Yeah, we are not getting all the way to Leviathan tonight. There's just no time. I mean, we can go until 4. I'd rather not.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Is especially if the puppy wants to get up early tomorrow, which she has done the past couple of nights.
Through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Ow. Well, she's,
Anne, you still there?
we have an 11-week-old,
Moving as fast as
Australian
we can.
Shepherd
Hang in there.
puppy right now.
That platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, holy God. Yes, kind of a pun, but realistically, yes, an Australian Shepherd. She is 11 weeks old. No, she's still pretty tiny. She's only about 15 pounds. Like, I can still pick her up.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
So she's still kind of tiny. No, she should top out around 40, 50
Elevator's
pounds.
online. We're coming up.
Also, not my idea. It just, I was informed.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
She's cute and all.
Oh, God. Yes,
Hasn't quite
of course.
wrapped her head around the idea of don't shit in the house. But we got her and she was only 7 weeks old. She was tiny.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
She's zapped in the head, too. You want to bet?
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Got it. Nice shot, Garrus.
You okay?
Jesus.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Kill the harvester. We good.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Step the fuck out of him. Time to go.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Back to the Citadel. No. It's the one I want.
found something.
Have you now? Arm between first and second ring. Oh god.
Reapers eluded.
Back to his lab.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
No.
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens.
He's a little
I was
shiny.
mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again, he was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
He didn't
You
think
sound
that.
angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnid drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnid?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, It might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
What the hell are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Okay, that's weird.
Ouch! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Sissy.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
This is a bad idea.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
That would be James. They're creeping on you.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you.
What a lovely singing voice you must have.
Needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial locked. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
He didn't like that we did that. Okay, we'll go find Leviathan. I know what I said. And yet, here we are. No, you know what? Because I think there's still at least another 15-20 minutes after this, and I hate the actual go find Leviathan portion of it. It is kind of a pain in the sack. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it. We will actually find Leviathan next weekend. So,